Super gamer. I'm not actually here yet. Don't listen to me. I will agree though that the ping cord disbot. Ping cord disbot? Yeah, sure, whatever, that works. Ping cord discord bot works very well. He's very cool. I like him. He's pretty neat. Ooh, spooky dooby. Ooh. I don't give anybody hugs to include my own family, so I think that's a tough sell. Ooh. Look, realistically, the most y'all are probably getting from me is like a fist bump. Fist bump or a high five. If you're lucky. Physical contact is not my thing anymore. What is Slay the Princess? Good question. I don't know either. I'm not sure either. Welcome to the stream chat, though. That is a great question. Yeah, you could get a doobie first bump, whatever a first bump is. If it involves knuckles tapping each other, we could do that. That's okay. Maybe very similar. I dislike very much physical contact. I used to like physical contact. I used to be very okay with it, and now it's like a no-go thing for me. We're gonna give it just a smidgen longer. Wait for some people to get in here. It is a very good game. So I don't know anything about this game other than what I've already seen from like the thumbnail that I posted. Other than that, I've kept it entirely spoiler free. I didn't even watch the trailer for this game. So this should be interesting. I think it's a narrated game, so I don't have to read anything. So, I mean, that's automatically fucking awesome. I like that a lot. Very, very happy with the fact that, I don't have to read today. At least I don't think I have to read today. Me and reading, we don't get along. How's game audio though? Is it at a good, like, can y'all hear the music okay? Virtual hugs are not physical, hence being virtual. Very true, very true. I want to make sure that y'all are able to hear this, especially if it is a narrated game and I don't have to read today. Pink is a fire color. I like pink. Is still fried from Tunic Golden Path? Yeah. Yeah, Tunic Golden Path was, I felt like fucking Sherlock Holmes when I was playing Tunic last. I was sitting there trying to piece it all together, and yeah, that was an interesting time. The audio's good? Alright, sick. Sick. Good deal. Maybe a little quiet compared to your voice? Okay. Turn it up just a smidgen. I think that's good. Maybe. Right there. Right there. Alright. I think it's good now? Alright, sick. We'll leave it here then. I'll watch it throughout the stream just to make sure. I'm also going to turn the gain up on my mic a little bit. What's your thoughts on crypto? It depends. So, it depends on what crypto you're talking about. If you're talking about like Dogecoin or like any of those like meme coins, throw them in the trash. They're terrible. They're not worth your time at all. If you're talking about the highly volatile market of Bitcoin or like Ethereum, I'm all for it. I mean, just look, my whole idea of investing is invest only what you're willing to lose, right? You should walk in there with a losing mindset. Because if you don't, your whole life will probably be ruined. Because I know some people who have jumped in on crypto thinking that they could just drop $15,000, $20,000 on it and it'll make them rich overnight. And that is not true at all. But yeah. I am very big in investing into the stock market and stuff like that. I wouldn't say I'm like super knowledgeable, but I would say I know a smidgen or two. There's paint all over my computer. Yeah, I would say you need to be a bit more careful. I think we could get into rolling here. Bada bing. I don't know where to place everything, so I'm probably going to be moving chat around a lot. I'm going to turn off live sub count for now, honestly. I think that's okay. I think Streamlab alerts work now, so like maybe I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay. Screw it. Whatever. So, base knowledge of this game. I am a man, I think, and I have to go inside this cabin and kill this woman. But the first thing I noticed is my mouse cursor is like a bird claw talon sort of thing. So I don't know. Let's just... You're on a path in the woods. Do you know what Atla is? No, not off the top of my head. You're a bird? I'm a bird? The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. God damn it, I do have to read. Oh my god, there's so many options. I could just say fuck it and leave. Okay. The end of... Yeah, what are you...
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. Be gone, thought. Is that kind of like the premise of this? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Yeah, that's a good thought, actually. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yeah, can I...
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm gonna have no sympathy in this game, I bet. I'm gonna play this as much as myself as humanly possible. So I'm gonna answer as if I were actually in this situation. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I mean, yeah, I mean, what's... Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget. I could just straight up say no. Do I get some sort of reward? Let's...
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Avatar is... or Atla is Avatar the Last Airbender. I can't lie to you, I've never watched it. I've maybe seen like 1 or 2 episodes. So it's only bad if she leaves the cabin. What happens if she gets out?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Welcome to the stream, TH. Love to see that today is National Propose Day. Make love, not war. Amen, brother. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committed to anything until I've had a... yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I've seen many Slay the Princess streams. First time I see one live on their very first playthrough. I mean, yeah, that's just sort of how the shtick works here. You know, we just kind of jump into random games that people recommend me through the Discord. So, and this was the recommended game for Spooky Nights, so here we are.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
This guy seems like a dick. But he also sort of seems like me.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I agree with this guy.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
This game was more of a threat than a recommendation. Yeah, that's true. In the last stream, y'all threatened me. Gother was gonna break people's kneecaps if we didn't play this game today.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the
What's the
floor
link
and
to the
walls are
Discord?
painted in
Wink,
a
wink,
fine
nudge,
layer
nudge.
of
The link to the
dust.
Discord is
The only
pinned
furniture of
pinned
note
comment,
is
buddy.
a plain
It's
wooden
also in the
table.
description for any of
Perched on
those
that
who's
table
curious.
Is a pristine blade.
Okay, so there's a knife on the
blade
table.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
A murder
hint
plot
of
game?
rot
Yeah, that's sort of what it
filtering
seems
from
like,
the
huh?
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Fair point.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That actually scared me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
It takes 4 hours on average to see the credits. Okay, cool.
Don't let it fool you.
That's usually how
It's
long
all
my
part
streams
of the
run for
manipulation.
anyways, so. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just straight up. I can just straight up say hi. I don't want to let her know I'm here.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Apparently so. No way, why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me, I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I like this option.
Then drop the knife.
No, I think I'll keep this.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
The narration seems untrustworthy. That's what I'm saying. He seems sketchy.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I like this guy. This guy makes sense. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
That sounds like she wants to do more than just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Well, if she's cuffed to the wall, then why does it matter? Why, like, what's the big threat here if she's cuffed to the wall? Can't we just let her rot in here and die?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, you say? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Why would I immediately jump to, how would I get you out of here? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, fuck you. I'll say what I want. Kind of looks like she broke the chains on the right side. Oh, maybe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Alright, she's giving me creepy vibes already.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
That's a good-ass point. How long has she been down here? Because she looks healthy.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, we've kind of been avoiding that point, actually. I've been told enough. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't like this creepy-ass smile she's giving me. I want to headbutt her. I'm more... I don't know about this one. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
Nah, that's not a good sign.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I would let her end me? That's crazy. Hello, TH.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Okay. Should I just move chat? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away the live sub count. I'm gonna move chat down here. There we go. That looks good. That looks better,
At the end
anyways.
of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Again, nobody has told me why. That's what I'm looking for here,
That
is
doesn't
why.
sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Nobody, nope, nope, nope. Suspicious, no, no, no. I don't know, man.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I like this guy. This guy makes sense.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I'm the FBI and I'm trying to capture a crazy girl cosplaying as a princess on the loose with nuclear codes. Do you know anything about her? I don't know. She hasn't given me any money yet, so I'm not inclined to answer that. Or the keys to her kingdom. Potential kingdom.
But you don't really
So maybe,
know
I
me,
might know.
do
Let me
you?
get back to you on that.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's got a point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Who did put you?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Huh. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Again, red flag.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
How could the princess have nuclear codes when we were given a knife and not, I don't know, an AK-47 or something? I mean, hey, she's potentially able to end the world, so she might have nuclear codes. Maybe.
Again, she offers no specifics.
I don't like
No
her
matter
answer,
how
though.
hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out.
Yeah, I agree with Shark here. She kind of seems like a douche. I'm not about it. You know what? We've
Oh,
talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, you're a snarky bitch.
You know why you're here.
You're damn straight. I'm giving in to the narrator. Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What the fuck, man? You're gonna let a little girl beat your ass?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh,
We
fuck.
shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
She kicks the shit out of me?
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do?
Oh.
Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying.
Go with her
if I
going
said
in
I
for the
wasn't
kill with that one.
disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Oh my god.
This is the end, isn't it?
You lost against a chained princess. This protagonist is a loser. That's what I'm saying, bro. Also, welcome in, Don.
I'm afraid it is.
What the fuck? She actually
Everything
killed
goes
me?
dark, and you die.
What the? Okay. Alright. Chapter 2, The Tower. But I'm dead.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Haven't we... We've been over this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You've said all this already. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? She's going to kill me again.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just
What?
met for the first time, you and I.
Oh, why?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, everybody's sort of in my head, I guess.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Well, he's new.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Yeah, that's a good point.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That is true. That is technically true.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Okay, this guy's depressing. That sort of makes sense, I guess, with the broken title.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Did they not? I mean, we're back in the same place.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
That's a good point.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I mean, time would theoretically have to reverse itself, right?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, if everything was gone, this guy doesn't make sense, because if everything was gone, and the end was brought to everything, and everyone, then I wouldn't be here.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I don't like this guy.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Are you proud of me I confronted Shark? It seems like you do that a lot here. Game started with there are no wrong choices. That is true. The game did tell me there are no wrong choices. What if I just turn around and leave? What if I just say, fuck it, I don't want to do this? Let's, I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We might as well just pledge ourselves.
I can't
to
read?
her
No, I can't.
and stop
We've been
pretending
over
we're
this.
capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even
Comforted.
need to try to
Oh,
overpower us.
comforted. We're not gonna talk about the dogs barking in the background. Comforted. Ah. That was the word. I don't think he was ever able to read. No, and that's why this was a bad thing for me, because I can't read. Comforted. Ah, in that case, yes, I'm very proud of you. Okay, now it's murder on sight. That's what I'm saying. We're killing this bitch.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I agree with that.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He needs to get out of his emo
You're
boy
being
years.
annoying.
Yes.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I mean, she's already fucking killed me.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Uh-huh. Proceed to the
If that's
cabin.
what you want. I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its
What the
humble
fuck?
exterior would suggest.
What
The
happened?
only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hold on. Which the only furniture of note is a massive marble altar. We're not gonna talk about the big fucking mirror right here?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Broken being described as emo is a first for me, but so funny considering there's way more emo in this game.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Alright, I need this guy out of my head. I don't like him. Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay, either I'm tripping on acid, or this guy is just the worst liar to ever exist.
There's definitely a mirror.
That's what I'm saying.
There isn't.
What?
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Maybe you just seeing things you died a bit ago. There's definitely a fucking mirror here, right? I agree with Smart Genius here. We have eyes, right?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything.
I wish I
sad,
was a little bit
miserable
taller. I
looking
wish
back
I
at
was
you.
a baller. I
You
wish I
probably
had a
look
girl
perfectly
who
normal.
looked good I could call her. Absolutely. That's a banging song. Anyways, sorry. I saw that and I had to... Never mind. I had to get in the vibe. Anyways, what did he say? If there were a mirror, I'm sure you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. Yes.
As do I. And yeah, there is.
I felt inclined to jam with Mott for a second there.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So I am a bird. Because preening is a bird term. I'm going to the fucking mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay, shit lips. There is definitely a mirror
This
here.
really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay, maybe we
I hope
are
you
on
know how
acid.
ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm getting very tired of this. Yeah. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar.
I'm gonna shank this
It would be
woman.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is a whole different cabin, yeah, than last time. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna kill this lady. Tired of her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that the cabin is bigger than it is outside? That's what I'm saying. This cabin's fucked. And there's like a whole, like...
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yeah, we're stabbing this bitch.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Also, you're right. The cursor does have a dagger in its hand when I'm holding the dagger. That's actually kind of a cool feature. We're so cooked. We're not cooked. We're stabbing this bitch.
The princess towers over
Oh,
you,
we might be
almost
cooked.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained
She's still
glass
chained.
window. Her
She-
long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Uh-huh.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
We're gonna get stepped on again. Yeah, she's like a goddess now. Mommy? Question
You brought
mark?
that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Let's go stab the thing that's 2 floors tall. We could go grab the ladder from upstairs, right?
Drop it.
No. Bitch. She broke the other chain. I'm gonna go ahead and save, actually. Because I noticed like there's like save slots here. I'm tightening my grip. I'm standing my ground.
As if on command, the blade
What?
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Is she gonna kill me again?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Pick it back up.
Of course we dropped it.
Oh
She's
my
so
god, the
much
emo's in
more than
control.
us. You wouldn't understand what it
Because
feels to
tonight
feel
will
her
be the
presence.
night that I will fall for you. That's what this guy reminds me of.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Yeah, someone needs to smack me around a little bit. Preferably if you're like a woman and 8 feet tall and flowing hair and... Anyways.
Kneel.
Whoa. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle.
Okay.
And your knees hit the floor.
She looks so cool, though. I agree with you. Again, mommy?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
We could talk. Is that her hair or her skirt? Well, this is her skirt. This is her hair.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Wow, she's fucked.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
I'm straight, ma'am. It's okay, so am I. That's what we're diving in. That's why we're diving in.
The collapse of the
I
old
don't
is
like
a
her
necessary
eyes.
prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I want to escape. This is freaky. Yeah, this is a little
It's
bit.
time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
What if I just say no? You know, there's a thing called consent, maybe?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Why is he breaking the fourth wall?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Not really.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
I want to make a joke. Never mind.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Knife.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna save again. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I could just straight up pledge myself to her. I could just straight up be like, "Yep, mommy." She could snap me in half, if you know what I mean. I know what you mean, Gother. I know exactly what you mean, buddy. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Yes.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I can see why this is a horror game. Yeah. Yeah, I can too. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? That's a good point.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Okay.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Okay.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Huh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
You know, maybe we weren't so... Maybe we were very wrong in not trusting the narrator in the beginning here.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Huh. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I just pledge myself to her. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I feel like she's just going to kill me again if I pick that. Maybe I should give in to the pessimistic thought? Yeah, let's... Yeah.
Your will was so easily broken.
You okay?
Am I that magnificent?
Okay.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Okay.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
I think I have to break the chains. Like, to progress the story? I mean, that just makes the most sense to me. Like, maybe the point is to listen to the voice that pops into my head. That kind of makes sense to me. Like, the new voices that pop into my head, maybe?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Is the narrator. Ah.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
What the hell? He just...
Rise,
Did he just
my
coom?
little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to do this. It's over. I'm sorry. And just break her chains. Is that a finger, by the way? This looks like a finger. What happens if I don't believe?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I don't think I have a choice.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Amen, brother. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
She's got mommy energy like no other, bro. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Pledge your loyalty to your better. What the hell happened to her? Oh, Samir. But you do not take her oh my god, it's the first line that I'm supposed to read and I already fucked it up. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Is the narrator gone?
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
No?
I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Okay. You approach the mirror. Should I put on a narrator voice? You know what? I'm gonna put on a narrator voice whenever I see stuff like this. Narrator equals world ends. Guess he was the dungeon master. I mean, he could have been. Shit. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I can't fucking read still. Oh my god. It's you. The body. Oh, I don't look so good. I'm not handsome, bro. Good googly moogly, am I ugly? Y'all ever heard of the ugly duckling? That's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed. Wait, what? Proceed to the cabin. This is the woods? That ain't no cabin. You are at the cabin. No, the hell I'm not. Approach her. Mommy?
Something
Oh,
finds
shit.
me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. What are you? That's a good question.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Not another bitch that speaks in riddles. No, I'm so sick. This was my problem with Black Myth Wukong, is everybody speaks in fucking riddles. I am a simpleton, right? I am that of an ape. Looks like a boss from Bloodborne? That's what I'm saying. She looks freaky as hell. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person? I'm a person.
A person. A set of
There's a bigger
eyes
mommy in this
witnessing
game. You
from
won't
one
be able to
perspective.
see them though. Sad.
I think that you are more like
Ah,
me
damn it.
than you are like a person.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Want me to basically tell you what they mean? No. I kind of want to figure it out. The riddles are vague, but I know the answers to them. No, I think it's kind of better if I find out for myself. There's so much. I can attack her? I don't think it's a good idea to attack her. That's not... Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So the simple answer is yes. You could have just told me yes. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, that's kind of how life works. Sorry to tell you. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Well, that sounds sad.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What you mean nothing comes here but us? Nah, never mind. I shouldn't make that joke. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? What do you mean, worlds beyond this place? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so I mean, we both want the same thing at least. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this
What those
vessel
hands
is
do,
a
though? That's what
creature
I'm
of
saying,
perception.
Gother.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay, so perception is reality. Got it.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. How much will I forget now? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's fair. That's fair. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She sounds like Thanos. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I mean, perception is reality is something I've been told for many, many years. So, I mean, that's just a rule that kind of simply sticks in my brain. Appreciate is probably not the word I'd use. No, I appreciate women. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Whoa. Everything goes dark, and you die. Again. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We're back here?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my god.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the
basement of that
cabin is a princess.
princess.
Wow. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Well, I'm on keyboard. Okay. So. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. You know what? Fuck this. I'm not doing this.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Amen, brother.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What? I'm going into the... Turn around again. No, I'm leaving.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. Quietly continue down the path. As in the path backwards? I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You know what? Yeah.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Yeah, I agree with Smart Genius on this one. We're leaving.
And last I checked,
we're out this
you're
hoe.
part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Smart ain't about it.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
You damn straight I do.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Okay.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin. Don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Yeah?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
The music is getting...
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Did you notice how the stair steps were really tall last time? Maybe you're shrinking. Maybe.
Wait, what's going on?
A forest of cabins.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about
maybe going back was a bad idea? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
To include me? Yep. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
what's going on with the background? It looks like
the basement of that cabin
is a princess. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. In the background, it looks like The Truman Show. Have y'all ever seen that movie, The Truman Show movie?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. Can I... what... Lie, yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Wait, what? If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. I like this option.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
Oh, he's a new voice, the Contrarian.
It's extremely boring.
can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Why are we talking about getting freaky with the princess in chat? New guy? Yeah, he's a new voice. How we have voice of the hero, he's voice of the contrarian. We don't have the depressed fucker again.
Do nothing. You have to do something.
I don't know. Doing nothing sounds like a good idea.
All right, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
Sounds good to me.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Things getting fuzzy.
He's gone again.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
I should have saved.
It's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Who else but Gowther? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distinct rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes closer. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Ugh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Holy shit. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is he...
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay. Alright, well, the game is called Slay the Princess, right? So I feel like it's only fair. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Yeah!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
I don't give a damn.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
You clearly don't remember what happened, but I do.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Amen, narrator. Proceed into the cabin. We killing this bitch.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Well, we
The
figured
air
out what
is
the
stale
hands
and
do.
musty, and the floor
We
and
did, you're
walls are
right.
painted in a fine layer
They're very
of
touchy-feely.
dust. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
I wonder who the queen and king are. That's a good question, actually. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her
Yeah, we've
voice
heard this.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
That's new, I think.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm stabbing this bitch. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're killing her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Hands touch things. Who knew? I understand what Gowther means now. I don't.
Focus on the task at hand.
Please explain.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I should have picked that option, honestly. Steel your nerves and step forward. Fuck yeah.
You step forward. your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We ain't talking no more, you psychotic bitch.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Wait. That's a good ass point.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I've already found out what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Look at her, she's nervous. She don't even know what's coming.
You feel
Shit.
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
That's your reaction?
this is it, isn't it?
No scream of pain?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. That's what I'm saying.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
That was too easy.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I agree
really
with him.
don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I'm gonna check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be
Perception
alive?
is reality.
You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
She's...
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Perception is not reality. She ain't dead.
I guess I won't be dying alone
Oh,
after all.
fuck.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Oh. Oh shit, we're dead again. Perception is not reality, though. Because she didn't die.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Where are you gonna fucking run?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
My girl got spiky teeth. That's what I'm saying. She looks like something out of a... I don't even know.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Okay.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
So she knows. Does she know that there are parallel universes?
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fucking course I do. Chapter 2, The Razor?
You're on a path.
Well, this looks
in the
normal.
woods, and and you're here
Yep,
to slay.
yep. We've listened to this. But I already slew the princess. Pretty sure she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why are we here again? We killed her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
It's not complete if she comes back alive the second day. That's what I'm saying.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Did she not actually die?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull us out of nowhere and stab us again.
I like this guy. This whole thing's a crock of shit. I haven't heard that in years.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
I don't think we should question people's sexuality in chat. You know, it's 2025, man.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Can't be
There's
safe
no
anymore.
reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Yeah, the voice of the cheated is, yeah, he's over this shit. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, we've already found out what happens if we do that, so let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We've already established this.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked too, buddy.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture
This
of
place
note
is
a pointed
fucked.
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Couldn't be more on the money. That's what I'm saying. Don't forget to press tab to skip text you've already read. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, the mirror's back. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a...
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yep, we look
There
ridiculous.
was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I agree with the cheated. This place looks shitty.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Amen, brother. Let's go get her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
This place is one big splinter. That's what I'm saying. This place is just tetanus.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, okay.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
She's got it. I guarantee you, she got a knife.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Nah, hell no. I'm gonna save. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife, I'll let you out of here if you just drop it. There's not a lie option to that. Oh my god, there's so much. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye, turn and leave. Screw it. We're gonna say screw it. Slay the print. Well. Hold on. Where's the knife option?
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
She's a shitty liar.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That's a fucking freaky way of phrasing that.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I don't fucking believe that. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
I don't know.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Okay, now she's just being a smart ass. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? She got a prison wallet, bro.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Uh-huh.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
How the fuck do I make it out of this one?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah, it's gotta be
Of
under
course,
the
but
dress
that
or
doesn't mean
something.
that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I say we trust her? Yeah, and I get stabbed again? I don't know about that. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Yeah.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. but I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Yeah, I agree with Don. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I'm dead again.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win.
Screw
We
it,
just have to
screw
strike
her.
now, but make sure you
Whatever
keep your
works.
eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken
Well.
by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Fuck this bitch.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
So did she just hee me?
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Where the fuck was she hiding that?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You're going to die now.
What?
With a twist of her knee and a
What?
painful squelch, she does just that.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course I do. Chapter 3, The Arms Race? There's more?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I like this guy. This guy, I call foul? Bro, I'm saying same. How does she have mantis blades from Cyberpunk? That's crazy.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Well, okay.
A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh,
Running isn't an option anymore.
welcome to the gang.
Fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a
There's-
fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
Yeah, no. A bit more than that,
No
but...
wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, I'm still alive. And y'all are still alive. So I'm assuming we're good.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
We just have an arsenal of fighters. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Yeah.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Right?
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Okay.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Are we going to talk about the mirror? That's what I'm saying. This thing is just kind of in our way.
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror.
Okay,
You
so...
really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Okay, so... The voices see the mirror, but the narrator doesn't?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before. I care about it even less now.
Mirror's clearly not real.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Man, we are not off to a good start.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor, and
alright, this bitch got crazy blades.
Standing at a distance, she gives you a wry smile.
I'm gonna fuck you up this time. Third time's the charm.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, crazy bitch, it's time to fight.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Exactly, we're fucking her up.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
If you look at her, you'll get paper cuts. At this rate, yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds accurate.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
what the
fuck?
fuck?
The wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Oh, yeah, she ain't here to...
Chain clatters to the floor.
She ain't here to fuck around anymore.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
I'm gonna save. I think that's a good idea.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You're out of ideas? Fuck you mean you're out... We're going to unconditionally surrender. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I don't think any of this is good. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Wait, beat her to it? Kill ourselves? She has swords for arms, we don't. We're panicking. Yeah, fuck these ideas. These ideas suck.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a
Okay.
moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Again?
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we
Go with
alive?
her ass idea.
How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A lot.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
At least she's being nice.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
No, okay.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, she's got like a Joker smile going on.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Your blades are looking shiny today, my lady.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Oh, hey. I think he's new. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. I'm gonna save here. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I'm not sure that's how that works. The arm thing is disgusting. Yeah, I agree. We'll try flirting with her. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Okay.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Okay.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
God, he's even more emo.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Oh my god.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
The hell does that mean?
She skewers you.
Of course.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
She's apparently got a lot of fucking swords.
Right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Uh-huh.
She skewers you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course. Chapter 5. Mutually Assured Destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
I have the knife already.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Okay.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, same.
They're all the same, really.
No, not particularly.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Amen, brother. We're looking to the skies.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Smitten is me, low-key.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter. with our star-crossed lover.
Sure.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Good.
are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
It's almost like we've been here 5 times.
Don't care, just want to win.
Yep.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
No. Alright.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Not particularly.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh
spitting
my
out a red
God.
ooze of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains
fuck.
in the center of the room is
We're
a
dead as
circle
shit.
of blades.
Do I even...
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Do I even need to click any options?
Are you ready for what comes next?
I know what comes next.
Holy shit!
That's what I'm saying.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
This is the perfect woman right here. This is what I want in my lifetime.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What?
That looked painful.
I don't think it was to her.
How is she still alive?
Good question.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Paranoid is still here as bad as new.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Uh-huh.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
The perfect weapon makes a perfect woman. You know, that sort of makes sense. I could kind of get behind that.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh. Him too.
Something
Whoa.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're
incredible.
I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm not. Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Stab her! Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Yeah! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you will fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Goodbye, creepy hand lady. Me when the colonoscopy is over? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Thank you. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh. You've grown. Ooh. Yeah, ugly duckling. Yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Whoa. Approach her. Is she gonna kill me?
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
We're getting handsomer? I don't know about that, Yellow. I don't... You know, I don't think so.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability
In ugly
to walk
standards.
the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Where is she talking out of? Because she ain't got no mouth. You know, I don't know. No, I don't want to think about it.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Sure. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? That's actually not a bad question.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Nah. Okay. Well, I'm tired of riddles, so we're just gonna go back. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yep, you do that.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Just as I fucking figured.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're hit.
Are you really asking how is she talking when she looks like a Christmas tree? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good that's a good point. Ender is just here to self-love. Produce their self-love for everybody. You're beautiful, just like you always have been. Something I am gonna do, because I don't think... Yeah, see, I'm not getting fucking stream alerts still, and that's annoying. I'm just gonna set this, like, right here, just so I could be cognizant of this. I'm not sure who subscribed, but thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know how to fix these stream notifications, man. Fuck this. Silently to the cabin.
You make your...
Bobby, what up? Welcome back, buddy. Long time no see.
The interior of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Welcome back. What if I don't take the knife? What if I leave it?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Why is I skipping?
This is an oppressive place.
I can do auto?
The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filters her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, this is new. That's why I couldn't skip it, because this is new. Shark will kick children.
Is
Whatever makes you feel good.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Quite frankly, I don't promote kicking crotch goblins, but I mean, hey, whatever makes you feel good.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I could just straight up lie to her. Bye.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Bye, Panada. Bobby, you must have not been here for a while, brother. We haven't played Hollow Knight in a minute. Like, since probably the beginning of last month. There's a lot of games we've been over since then. But hey, welcome back. Happy to see you. How would you like it if someone kicked you? Yeah, that's a good point. God, the chat is so large. Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
When can you play it again? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do videos for it more specifically, or if I'll ever bring it back as a stream series. I do eventually want to complete Pantheons 4 and 5. Legit, anyways, instead of using an AK-47 all the way through.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Now, I saw what you turned into last time. The Christmas tree made of razor blades. No, let's talk.
Okay.
Alright. She won't tell us her name. We've already done that. What have you been eating or drinking? That's a good point.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
No one deserves to be kicked without consent. What if they're Hitler? I feel like Hitler deserved to be kicked.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
How is that hardly relevant? She's been down here super long. My riggedy-roo-rah dad slapped me with a traffic light and called me a Huh. Well. Shit, that's life, I guess.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here. Yeah.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay, you were quick to admit that.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What are you going to do? No, we've asked her that already. I can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It's not worth the risk and the potential fate of the world. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Are we befriending her? Honestly, maybe. That's not a bad idea. If she could end the world, maybe she'll take us with her. Wait, that doesn't make you know what?
You're only making this more difficult.
I don't care.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Okay.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm getting very conflicting answers here.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
She's happy, I think. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she won't kill us. Or maybe because there's so many different cabins, this is an alternative universe, and maybe she is good. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Whoa, what?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's what I'm saying. Why was that one of the first options?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, that's kind of a good point.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Welp.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic
Yeah.
rising in the princess's voice.
We're fucked, lady.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates
Whoa!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. This is just turning... Oh my fucking god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
What?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Clearly. I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine.
I don't like the narrator.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
The little dagger's got some blood on it in my hand. That's actually kind of a cool... That's a nice little game feature.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Won't she die of blood loss? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This lady is insane, I agree, but hey, welcome to Spooky Saturday.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's like light work, no reaction. Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You know, I'm glad you're on my side. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom
fuck.
stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Good question. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Happy 165th birthday. Fuck yeah!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Woo! 165th birthday!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Clearly. Resist and then slay the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
N-O.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What does that mean?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Okay.
But you aren't dead.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
The heart.
Stay
the heart.
strong.
Aim for the heart.
Tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Fuck
For her
yeah.
sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
The heart. Aim for the heart.
Burning pain that slices its way.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
The heart! My head, even my head. You could have aimed for the
She
head.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I hope you feel better soon, Ender.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, bitch. The heart. Any of my vital organs.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It does.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's
At
happened.
least she seems sad.
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Of course. Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Rainworld reference?
And at the end of
Rivulet?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to slay.
Yeah. I wanna... Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okay, this is not what I...
Our beloved?
Yeah.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
When's the Rainworld playthrough continuing? Anyways.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
You know...
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I don't know how I feel about continuing the Rainworld playthrough, honestly. Not gonna lie to you.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, this is dead-ass Gowther. Okay.
A warning. She will.
We all
Yeah.
think we've already
Oh,
been
fuck, I
over
skipped over
this.
his line.
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
This is
clean
nice.
and elegant. Its stone
There's a
walls
mirror.
draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So... hold on. I want to know what happens if I take the blade now. What mirror? The mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Yeah,
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh, Gowther.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how, but it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What if I take the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
I like this guy.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open.
This is
revealing
nice!
An intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What do you mean? This place looks bougie.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
No,
We can
Gowther
still do
has...
right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Gowther has fur and scales.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
To be fair, some bears shit in zoos. So I'd be cautious about using that one.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I love this guy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Absolutely.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Sometimes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
There are some bears in zoos. I have been to zoos that have bears. So not every bear shit in the woods. Then there's Shark just commenting on the dress.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation.
How does he know we're
behind
hopping
you.
worlds?
This is horrible.
Maybe he knows more than what he leads on. I have to ask, did you end the world after being,
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, is this turning into a dating simulator?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
El Bozo's crazy. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings about the world ending.
At least you're being honest.
Cat is typing in
I can't
kanji.
believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
Okay.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her, or...
Oh, damn, I didn't... Okay. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yes!
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I like this woman. Cat, why do you keep talking in... Yeah, that.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent,
No
actually.
Japanese. At least none that I can't understand.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm gonna rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
I can't be called Yellow and you get called Cat.
Because
Is that gonna confuse you?
to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Imagine being Yellow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
It's fair.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Whatever that means.
One of us has to be.
Sure.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Whoa.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You approach the princess and
Hold on.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
This version has a nice dress. I'll agree with you. This one's very nice.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Amen, brother.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I do still have the knife in my hand.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ah!
Ugh.
Yeah!
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
No, I like this ending. This is a good ending.
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
I don't think I will.
What do we do now?
Anything we want. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. Yeah!
That sounds perfect.
Yeah!
As the princess
Oh my
takes your
God,
hand in
yeah.
hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Fuck it, I don't care.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Amen, brother. What happened to you not liking hugs? This is okay with me. We got the perfect yandere princess right here.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Nope.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I like this ending.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
That's okay.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I love this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Absolutely.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I like him.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Break the door down with the power of love? Can I actually do that? I think we could open it if we tried together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
And lock clicks.
Oh my
The
god.
door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's not a bad idea.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah, actually.
That's not how this works.
She doesn't leave, it doesn't end the world. I don't stab her, she doesn't die. That makes perfect sense.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
That works too. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Yeah?
And then you step outside.
Yeah!
Our happy ending at last.
Absolutely.
We did it. What should we do now?
The hands are gonna grab her, aren't they?
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Yeah, the narrator's pissed about that. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Probably not.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, you always get scared, yeah.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. How many feathers would we have to pluck to even make the coat? That's a good question. Probably a couple hundred at least. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh shit, my guy. You've withered, no kidding. God damn. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hey, it's the hands lady.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
We're a swamp monster. Yeah, something.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I could show you a bustling street, baby. Aha! Giggity! Alright. Anyways.
I am everything that you have known me to be. but I am also none of it.
Okay. Can you give me a... Yeah, everything's a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gother. We're here in a deep intellectual conversation about riddles with our fair maiden. Look, I promise, any of you who have not been here for the last couple streams, you don't want a brownie. Okay, I promise. You don't want a brownie. Promise. Trust.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
The brownies are made by delinquents. All right. I'm not hating on the cooking skills. I'm more so hating on the contents of the brownies.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. All right, let's just go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Holy shit, that scared me.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious about something.
You may...
Because I just thought about this. Take the blade. Into the basement. Continue downstairs.
Still listening to reason.
Steel nerves. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Ah, okay. So now I can't pick these. This has to be a different option. I was wondering about this.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I just noticed. Why? What is going on outside?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
We're all chill. We're all calm. Nothing crazy. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh.
Instead, what you find
Alright.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I don't know why, but my immediate thought was to throw myself into the void. I think that's a good idea.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Exactrolating? That's a funny word. Wait. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy. I'm just supposed to be happy that I'm now trapped in an endless void of fucking nothing? That's bullshit.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Well, this ending sucks.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've nest. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. I would hope not. Of course we are. I like it here. Hell no. Do you have any idea of how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Throw myself in the void. I like that idea. Let's do it.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out
Nah,
of this.
hell no. I no longer like this idea. You want me to stab myself?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Ah, damn it.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I have de-aged. I am now back to 164. What a crazy world we live in.
Don't you dare.
Anything to get the hell out, anything to get out of this hell. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
In a void full of nothing?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Okay.
The princess's body is dust and bones.
What?
The blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
How?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Okay.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Well. And we're back to 165. Hey, I aged again. Happy 165th birthday. Woo!
You're
the Spectre.
On the path in the woods.
Yeah, I've heard this.
And at the end
I
of
can't
that
skip
path
this.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's what I'm thinking. How is she bones already? Like, she fully decomposed within not even 10 minutes? Well, no, it did say that possible days, months, or years had passed, so maybe?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But she's dead already. But I already killed the princess. Yeah.
I can assure you that you didn't.
Well, I did.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Okay. This guy's a little crazy.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Sure. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she'll cheat.
She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Amen. She is dead. Absolutely. Dead as hell. That's one dead-ass woman.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
And there's
A soft
another
odor of
mirror.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
Remember when I said hours ago that there was someone more
The
emo
only
than
furniture of
broken?
note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I didn't want to talk over him. Cold is way more emo.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we'll see
It
about
feels
that.
like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Mirror. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Someone's trolling. We're back to 164.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward.
God damn it. Alright, whatever.
It's gone.
I shouldn't have skipped that.
Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
True. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the room below...
I didn't mean to do that. I thought he was done. I wasn't reading along with him. My bad.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
yeah, she's dead as shit.
The princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Told you. Dead as shit.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
We can leave.
It's just like I told you.
He's
Before
got a
you
point.
Have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh god, she's a fucking... Is she a ghost?
Two deep-set
eyes
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
She's a ghost. Someone call the Ghostbusters.
The rest of the body floats
or the
up,
Scooby Gang,
the
mystery
Wait,
people.
This isn't right. What's going on?
Scooby Doo.
Ghost.
Well, he said it better than I did.
Oh, wow! How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I like how clinically unsatisfied his voice sounds. Like, he doesn't fucking care.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hello.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Please, well, you know, there's a suggestions box for a reason, which is actually in the Discord. Speaking of which, if you're not in the Discord, I highly recommend you joining the Discord. See how I plugged that? That was pretty good, right? Anyways.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Freaky bitch.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
How are we supposed to slash a ghost? That doesn't make sense.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Uh-huh.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's all you gotta say is,
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
I don't fucking know. I'm just as confused as you. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and oh wait. Yeah, actually, why is she a ghost? That doesn't make sense. I don't want to figure out what happens if I click this one. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Slay the princess harder? If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't... You know what? I'm actually going to save, because there are multiple options I want to click here. First off...
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
You'd be surprised.
That's for you to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Uh-huh.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Okay.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Yeah. Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Okay.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Okay.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
It's just a harder waste of your time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think trying to slice her again would be wise.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Let her hitch a ride?
After all, you owe me.
For what? I owe you what, bitch?
Absolutely not.
Well, now that he's saying no, I kind of want to do it.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Hey, yo. What is going on in chat? Never mind.
Would she be able to see us?
Let y'all
if we went along?
Go through. You have no room to talk, brother.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That's a good question, actually.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I kind of want to let her possess me. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Okay. Is that simple? Wait. Yeah, that's a good question. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
That's fair.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
I like not appropriate things. I know, Gother.
It's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Not particularly. You've sliced me up many, many times.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Fair.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Not really. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Yeah, gay.
Thanks for the body, killer.
You're welcome.
What are you doing?
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, fuck.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, I like this. This is good. Oh, maybe not. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
And we die.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Of course.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Never mind.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
You know, this guy, this voice of the cold guy, I like this guy. This guy makes sense.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
What the fuck is she talking about?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
What?
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
What does that mean, though?
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
I guess.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah, it's a problem, even in my daily life, and especially in my dating life. Like, it doesn't, there's lots of ebbs and flows to it, and it just doesn't work, you know?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
The narrator.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
What? How does that make you more important?
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Okay.
That's rude.
Look, the truth hurts.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Petition to unalive the narrator. All in favor say aye. Aye. All opposed? Alright, we're killing the narrator.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
I'm waiting for him to yell at the others to shut up.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I don't know how I'd kill the princess. Speaking of which, slay the princess. I can't think straight, there's too much noise.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
I'm curious. We're gonna save.
your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
This is hurting my head. This feels like Golden Path all over again. No. Okay.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
There are 528 hand-drawn images in this game. That is crazy.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Valid.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You
I'm in too
continue
deep.
slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
It's just gonna be an empty void, isn't it?
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Well, fuck.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Does not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
That's fair.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to that save. Oh. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Probably not.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yes. I'm just gonna approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. If it... Ignore him. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. What do I see now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh shit, all my skin is gone, bro. What the hell? When are we going back to that save? Give me a second, give me a second.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Okay.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Sorry, I'm impatient. It's okay, it's okay. No problems, no problems. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Word?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, Christmas tree lady does look sad. Oh shit. And we're dead again. Bring the specter to her. The hero and the princess again.
You're on a path in the woods.
It's been 3 hours.
At the end of that
Has
path
it?
is a cabin.
Yeah, it has been 3 hours.
And in the...
Alright, fuck that. I'm gonna go back to that save. Yes. No! Well, it's a good thing I have backup. Load. 2. Yes. Slay the riddles. We're gonna slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Yes.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Chat is telling me to do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Amen, brother.
Alright then.
Kill the princess.
Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Down with the monarchs.
What do you think you're doing?
Killing you.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Okay.
The princess,
oh, God.
her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
You ain't fighting this, lady.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can be worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Well, you're not going to tear the body to shreds if you're in it.
I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
Yeah.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Ooh. Take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. You feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important at the very least. You have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
I thought so. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you were on the ground, it is a writhing mess of flesh, scales, and feathers. Holy shit, what?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
You're no kidding.
I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Okay. Open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, what? We're staying right here until we figure this out.
I'm not going to stick around arguing with you while that thing on the floor melts.
That's my body you're talking about. Oh no. And in 2 moments you're halfway there again, having the distance and having the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, we're so close.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Well, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am. Hello? I'm still here.
That's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Okay. You're different? Your whole mood is different?
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay?
Okay.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
You know, I don't want to say it, but I think I'm inside the princess right now. Let it go, just like she has. Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
Yeah, karma's a bitch.
Let's just call it even for now.
Okay. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turned to your hand, solid then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
If we're both here, then what happened to the others? That's a good question.
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
That's a fair point.
And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long time.
Okay. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
No. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
Did I? What if I say it again?
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this. I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
You don't have to keep picking the same option. Rare achievement, baby! Okay, we'll wait. Time passes, you are still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
I guess. Okay. Now I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking
We're breaking
about?
the fourth wall, baby! The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, it said, yeah.
Some hero you turned out to be.
We're befriending the woman again! A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
About shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story.
That is fair.
I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
No. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, I really hope that it doesn't cut to a chapter and then there's just a fucking dragon in front of me. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
Oh no. Okay. Alright.
I think that's you.
Your gaze turns back to their hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above, then another scraping of the metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
The fight of the dragons. But this time it's clear, closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? Silence, of course.
Apparently not.
Okay. Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Holy shit. That's what I look like? And then a figure emerges, shrouded. Why do I need a dagger if this is what I look like? What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
Okay. Okay, well there's a multitude of things I want to try here. Let's do this. But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those.
Hey, it could save your life, lady.
We're stuck together. You'd better get used to that idea.
I'm sorry.
But maybe tipping our hand a bit isn't such a bad idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. It is inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
In my brain. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
You're always this quiet.
Oh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
know you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
What voice is that? Is that the stubborn one? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Ah.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Is that the narrator? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
It's cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Who's the new one?
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Orange is opportunist, light blue is hero, and gray is cold. Well, I don't think I've met opportunist, so he's interesting.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Fleshy?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bro's got mad, crazy ass multi-personality disorder.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
We are Gother Core.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
That's the best you got? Oh shit. Small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Okay.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Yeah. Where's the narrator in all of
since
this?
the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh shit! But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you could feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in a closed fist, you throw them at the thing's face, and
feel bone crack as her fist collides with
holy
your jaw.
shit!
And then a thud as you tumble across the room.
I'm back, baby!
You are such a disappointment.
We got punched in the face by this bitch.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her
Oh,
bindings.
fuck. Yeah. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. You getting stabbed switched me back.
Oh. You're different.
What do you mean you're different?
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Why?
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
you are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Whoa, wait, what? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptable. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own
Don't
face.
Let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Whoa, wait, what? You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
She's got a point.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
Oh shit, secret ending! Or an ending, anyways. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
Where did she go?
Another rare achievement there.
Find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been through this already. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't. If they ignore the cowards.
Gaze into reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Okay, so I didn't make any progress. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, but he wants to kill me. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to have answers. Huh.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. the only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Fair. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. Well, if we got one left.
The next time I see you, I will be here, waiting.
Boom! Back into darkness. Okay, so I need to get one more ending somehow. Share an stenciled heart
You're
before
on a
bringing
path
it
in the
back to
woods.
her.
You're here.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
What other ways are there to snag an ending?
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Let's just try talking to her again.
You must have the wrong...
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Okay.
Well, the game will prevent you from getting any ending that you haven't already gotten. Okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, let's keep her locked away for now.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Yeah. Yeah, crazy enough.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Have you finished your cherry coke? No, I got about a quarter of it left.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yeah. What if I just... Wait a minute. She said she's... Go get the fucking blade.
Thank you.
Yep. Nah, I don't trust it. I don't want her to fucking kill me again.
Stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
She's gonna fucking kill me again.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think so either.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Yeah.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
And I turn towards the cabin door and I run out.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Or not.
It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Where the fuck did she go?
Is it just me?
She on the ceiling.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, you coward.
Well, what?
No, I don't think we can.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Is it your biddies? Yeah, I'ma leave.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
I don't give a fuck.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here.
He's got way too much confidence in me. I'll even stay here a while to make sure she's dead. Yep.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have...
I hope it's not a knife. It's probably a knife.
Jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Well, I feel like I know how this one ends.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
What if I just let her out?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Well...
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep? That sounds stupid.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle.
That sky out of the window looks very interesting all of a sudden. It's very beautiful.
But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Well...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
She's about
its
to
lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She about to fuck my whole shit up, ain't she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get
Oh, yeah.
awful basement.
You're welcome. Hey, we could just like dap each other up and call it a day, yeah?
You try and stumble to your feet.
No.
As the princess draws near, it's
no,
as though
I
your
don't.
body
Okay.
simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
You're so dead? Nah, maybe
First
we
your
could talk
toes
this
go
out.
numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
That's a good point. The door opens into the basement. Why did we...
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
A little?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Nah.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it is.
We're dead as fuck.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Why she got the high beams on? Her eyes should not be that big.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you do...
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
That's a good point. I like this guy. This guy's good. Good deal.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Inside in the
Holy fuck.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
And the freaky faces outside the windows, maybe.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and
I'm good, thanks. That's what I'm saying. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand and did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
That's what I'm saying. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't think we're killing her this time. I think she's killing us. Again.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Sure.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, I would like a bomb. She does have nuclear launch codes. Myth confirmed. Myth busted.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Uh-huh.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
Oh my god, the amount of eyes just blinking.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
That was a throwback? What was a throwback? Did I say something that was a throwback?
Reminds you of fresh light.
I'm cool like that, I guess,
as if
maybe.
You're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope. The throwback to the nuclear launch codes that the princess has. The real cat is back. Cat in the hat, baby.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I got the memory of a goldfish, but hey. The threat that the princess might have nuclear launch codes, it's real. It's real. It's myth busted, confirmed. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. Step off into the void? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm curious. Curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Something cool. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Yeah.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
I feel like falling into an infinite void would be better than getting stabbed. Or blown up. Or shot. Or drowned. Or lit on fire. Any of the above.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of
this place sucks.
planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
I would imagine... I don't think throwing a knife is hard. I think throwing a knife accurately would be hard. Yeah, very hard to do it right, I would say.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
This basement is fucked.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah. This guy knows what the fuck is up.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The voice of reason? What the hell is this guy talking about, bro?
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, this is like your typical ghetto-looking trap house basement, I guess.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Well, sorry to tell you, buddy.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came. Okay. Alright. Go back the way I came. See you later.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh, fuck.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh my god, she looks...
I was going to find you.
She looks like a decapitated fucking baby doll.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Is she wearing a mask?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
That someone told you to play this as it is a horror game. How would you rate the horror so far? I feel like on a scale of 1 through 10, I would say I can't even do it like that. Pretty Dress Part 2. It is kind of cool looking. I'd say it's more moderately disturbing than horror. Like, it's more of a thriller in a sense. I don't know.
A little knife with you. Cute.
Some scenes kind of freak me out, and some of them not so much.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Okay.
What did you do? Pull yourself together.
I could stab myself.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you.
That'll get me out of here.
Break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Did she just Thanos snap me out of the fucking universe?
Your lungs pull in a desperate
Whoa.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I'm alive!
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
No, turn it back on.
You have seconds left.
Turn it back on.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Valid.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Well,
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
run.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Leave together.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh my god, there's so many different choices here. Run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
Ah, fuck.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Hello.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lived
Let me out.
a reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You're the narrator.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Oh. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Whoa! Holy shit, that's bright. The moment of clarity. Okay.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Oh, this place is fucked.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
No shit.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
He's got a point.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
God, how many voices do we have now?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Yeah.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Not Gother again.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That's what I'm saying.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Yes. No more talking. Proceed to the cabin.
Slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Why does this motherfucker keep disacknowledging the big-ass mirror?
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Go away, Steam notification. Thank you. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
I started playing the piano out of anxiety.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Amen, brother.
Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
It's gonna disappear again.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be.
I did not mean to do that. Only way we can be.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I don't particularly think so.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement.
Sword.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Sorry, I'm being goofy.
Take it.
This is a serious moment.
It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade, take the blade. Sure. That looks like a butthole.
You reach down to take the blade.
Alright.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
Nah.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
I would jump down the hole and drop kick the fuck out of her.
Everything stops running eventually.
If I'm dying, so are you, bitch.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
If I ain't got no knife, I got these hands and feet. She finna get it.
It'll be so much fun. You and me.
Looks like the ring, bro. That's what I was thinking. The bitch in the well.
Wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I see it's blocking text.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Looks like I have no option.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even.
Yeah, she got too many arms.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted. Schlumps. Go sleep.
Why is it so cold?
Goodbye. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
We could always just put a chain on her leg. Like around her ankle. I'm taking her knees.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries... Fuck! Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
Smash.
But I don't feel
Raw. Next question.
I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Really?
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Amen.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Well, that's fucked. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You motherfucker. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I fucking knew it. So the narrator has just been me? Oh, the cursor did change. That's actually really cool. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
So it's...
But you'll be awake
okay.
soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh my god, there's so much. Are you a part of me or something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Good, yeah, no, that makes sense. Could save, you could ask every question. I'm honestly not interested to hear what he has to say. If you made me, then what am I? Yeah, like, some of these are kind of redundant questions. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I'll lower the game audio.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Yeah, I don't want to ear rape y'all with glass shattering. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, we won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Okay.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. God, there's so much shit here. What is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. You have heard enough. Yeah, I'm done talking to him. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Go away, achievement. Proceed to the cabin one last time. What? Wait. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Holy sh... Okay. Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow, okay.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What are you to me? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Biblically accurate, princess. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have any say in all of this? Why is this all following on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens.
Gother would be going mad if he was here.
Share reflections of each other's gifts.
Maybe that's why he's silent. Maybe he is secretly here. Who knows? I don't.
Strife and conflict.
Shit, dude. I slay the princess. There has to be another way. This can't come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
This is true.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Not necessarily true. Oh fuck, here we go again.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Technically, yeah. What is the time we've spent apart, if not existing as myself? There's no need to keep us fighting, I'll leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. Hell nah, we don't back down.
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Hey, yo!
Your love ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
She everywhere. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality but a colorless blur. I won't engage with violence.
Violence is defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color your conflict with fear.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless ends. You are a body, you are gory ribbons. You are a body again, and you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
This one's glowing. I don't know if I want to... You know what? We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
You were consumed by your own ego.
And through the lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together...
Remember when we simped and called the princess mommy? This is mommy, right here, right? This? Yes. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here? God, a lot of these are slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh.
you don't have to do it alone.
Hello. What? I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later.
Okay.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Yeah.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Well.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it
Oh
all
my
started,
God.
but
Look-
I guess it's a little after that.
Look at
isn't
the
it?
windows.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Yeah, why not? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Good.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is she down in the basement again? Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good. Fuck him. Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Yeah. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Yep, she's down here, all right.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Well, she's got no chains this time.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. Are you the same as you were out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What does that mean? Because there's like 50 million different versions of you. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Okay.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Sure.
So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
But wouldn't that just be a cycle of insanity? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, and don't they continue to die and suffer? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. That's what I'm saying. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Holy shit, dude.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
So, I don't have much of a choice here. I either have to kill her.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually, yeah.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That is true. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Man.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
So she really is the end of all the worlds. Fuck. end this madness. There's a part of me that doesn't want to kill her, though. There really is. There's a part of me that doesn't want to kill her. I'm not going to remember most of this stream in the morning. It's okay, I'll remember it for the both of us. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Fuck. We're gonna... Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna see what happens with both endings.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
She about to shank me. Oh! I'm gonna do it.
Oh. I love you too.
Oh. Well. No fucking way.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Happy to see you here, Pedro.
You're here to slay her.
Is all this just the same again? Oh my god, it really does just rinse and repeat. Okay. Load. Yes. But I can't do that. Fuck.
You and me both.
I really didn't want to do that.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Okay. Alright. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. I don't think she's coming back.
Yeah, I don't think so either this time. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
I can only imagine the time you'd have in a moral-based game like Undertale. See, that's the thing, because every single action weighs very heavy on my soul when I play games like that, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I just fucked up or if I did something good, or I don't know. So it's like, if I played Undertale, I would 100% have to go the pacifist route. Like, I would feel so fucking bad. Especially because I've seen the Sans boss fight and I know exactly what the hell I'd be in for on that one.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything is here. You. Everything here is you. God damn it. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You could feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Oh, God. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Amen.
We really did win, didn't we?
Could you turn the audio up a bit? Yeah. I just had it down for like the shattering.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Poor guy.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Yep.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Slay the princess. God damn. Wow, dude. Actually, wow. This was a good-ass game. Like, it really was. Well, that was weird. A little bit. If you have a suggestion for moral games or like moral choice games, feel free to drop them in the suggestions, because the only one I know of is Deltarune or Undertale. Yeah, I don't really know of any others. Quite the journey. No kidding. 4 hours ago, I did not think that this was how this was going to end. Oh, they got little thanks to the creatures. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you could hide the UI by hitting H. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You could access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, that's funny. Turn to the main menu. Dude, what a fucking journey. That game was sick. I liked it. If you ever do Undertale, start with the neutral route, then Pacifist, and then Genocide. It's not a bad idea, honestly. I've thought about doing an Undertale run. Although I wouldn't go neutral to start. I would pick Pacifist or Genocide. Just for the main story things. However, I hope everybody enjoyed this stream. I hope everybody enjoyed this little Spooky Saturdays little cut. We'll probably do more of stuff like this in the future for sure. But tomorrow, Disco Elysium. I've heard of that game. You should try Disco Elysium. It's long and lots of reading. I don't like reading. I'm bad at reading, if we haven't noticed this. Tomorrow, if you're not if you're not a part of the Discord community yet, I highly recommend it. Well, damn, that was fucking freaky. Tomorrow, we are doing Sacrifice Sunday. I believe the overall vote was for Jackbox, which I think is pretty fucking cool. I think we're doing... I gotta look at the Jackbox list again. However, that stream will be posted either tomorrow morning or tonight. And yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. Today, though, was also a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game, despite it being, you know, freaky in some cases. Thank you to the people who suggested me this game. You know, at first I looked at it on the Steam store and I was like, is it really worth spending the $17 to play this game for a single stream? And then I was like, you know what? The people want this. So, yes, everybody go to bed. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Again, Sacrifice Sundays tomorrow. We'll be running Jackbox community games. So everybody in chat gets to be a part of that, and we all get to play the game together, and it'll be super fun. I think it'll be super sick. Hopefully it works out better than I think it will. Maybe. I don't know. I have high hopes for it. I think it'll be good. But by the people you mean Gother. Yes, Gother, as well as you, as well as Aimbot. A bunch of people recommended this. Yeah. Spooky Saturdays in the future. Loving it. Thank you to everybody who stayed with me through this entire journey. Because this game was long. But Sacrifice Sundays. Who needs Super Bowl? Who needs football when you have Sacrifice Sunday, even though Super Bowl isn't this Sunday? Hope everybody enjoys the rest of their night. And again, thank you so much for sticking with me throughout this entire stream. Goodbye. Good night.